Okay. Hello, everyone. This is Meltman of Gaming Philosophy. Welcome to the stream. Um, I am sorry that this stream is almost 2 hours late. There were a lot of things going on. You may notice that you can see a desk in the background here. This is because this was my old computer desk. I recently was gifted a new computer desk, which I am currently using. And I've got some backlights that are going to make things better recently too. And yeah, I'm running on a temp webcam right now. The second I can figure out what's going on with this guy here, this is my Logitech Brio that basically just would not work today. So I'm going to sort out my main cam and we'll be back to looking glorious here soon. But please stick with me through the temp cam situation. So BioMutant just today had a huge update, patch 1.4. It's been out for like a week. Yeah. Well, yeah, it worked briefly. I got it working and then I fired up Streamlabs and it immediately crashed. Yes. I did not know that, Carlos. If Twitch is not going to go ahead and police it, I don't know what to say. But yeah. But today has been a stressful day trying to get the stream up and running. So the downside of this this new cam is it doesn't really have any zoom features, so I can't zoom in any more than this. Not easy to count my beard hairs out. No, this camera cannot do 4K like my old cam. It doesn't have the fidelity. It doesn't have the frame rate. So I think also this camera captures at I believe 30 frames per second, where my Brio does 90. So yeah, I haven't done a second run yet. I haven't beat the first. I haven't done my first run yet through. But I did want to talk about the changes they've done in the game because there are some changes here that were very needed and I think are going to be great for when I do my second run. Sil, don't worry about it right now. Thank you so much for the new desk. But let's go and focus on talking about BioMutant here because again, big patch just launched today. And the things that I do enjoy here. Remove some part of out of dates and best before's dialogue to improve pacing. Remove multiple dialogue fragments to shorten tutorial area length. Remove some parts of Goops and Gizmos dialogues to improve pacing. Remove multiple camera presentations to improve pacing. There was a lot of things that just made the start of the game a very big slog and kind of set people's expectations for the game to be anytime you deal with an NPC for it to be very slow. But I think that they did a great job. Reduce the amount of gibberish spoken before the narrator starts translating. That's good. That means the dialogue picks up quicker. Add a dialogue setting that toggles for gibberish and narrator, allowing them to be successful if they want to hear the narrator, the gibberish, or both when talking to NPCs. You know what? I think what I'll do is I'll probably turn the gibberish off because, I mean, it's cute, but it doesn't really it doesn't give me anything other than being cute. Fix a narrator and gibberish playing silently and producing awkward pauses, each corresponding volume setting. Instead of, okay. Remove text delay animation. That is good. That is good. Added extreme difficulty setting. Ooh. Fixed difficulty settings not being applied for already spawned enemies. New Game Plus. New Game Plus opened up all class perks for New Game Plus games. Oh, so when you play New Game Plus, you're not restricted to the class perks. You can get all of them. No, so I did not take the time to set up the fan. I will set that up later. The important thing was I was almost 2 hours late for the stream. I just wanted to get going. What's wrong with the old desk? Nothing was really wrong with it. It was time for a change. Hi, String. Welcome to the stream. Snorchelax, welcome as well. Adworks, how's it going? Yeah, the cam isn't bad. It's missing a lot of key features that would be benefit. A higher frame rate for capture. More adjustment settings. The ability to zoom the camera would be nice because I would ideally like chop like a good chunk of this on and have my face be much closer to you guys. But the only thing I can do to do that is like be sitting like 2 inches away from the cam, and well, this feels a little awkward for me, so I'm sure it feels awkward for you. So yeah, having like that much space between my face and the cam is no. The old desk is right here. It's still here. It's just moved off to the side. And now Roxanne's working. Sweetie, it's okay. I should know better than to knock on things. Anyways, so added motion blur slider to the settings. Yes, I can turn off motion blur. Motion blur sucks. I want to turn it off. Camera setting. All right. Increased chances that items found have a higher level requirement closer to the player's actual level when found. Players will still be able to find items with higher level requirements, but player's level is now taken into account. Oh, yeah, I found like at the start of my game, when I was like level 10, I found a level like 30 helmet straight out the gate, and I was level 10. Ooh. So, a lot of combat fixes, adjustments, crash fixes. I mean, look at this. This game has been out for like maybe a week, and just look at this bug fix page. I swear to God, BioMutant is setting like the gold standard of what game studios should be working on as far as their games. They really, really, a lot of game studios need to up their game. And to think, they asked you to pay $60 for the game. It was made by a team of 20 to 25 people, somewhere in there. And it's Experiment 101's first game ever. They are putting other developers to shame. What the piss are you talking about? No, I didn't experience any real crashes at all. There was like one bug that I had to reload my game because I couldn't open crates. I had gone into an area, and I think that I was registered as in combat for a creature that I killed in a combo, and it didn't register the creature dying. And when you're in combat, you can't open any crates. So I had to save my game and reload to flip that switch. So that's the only real bug that I could say.
Welcome to BioMutant.
I could say that I've encountered so far. The only one. And that happened once. No crashes. I don't think I've seen any crashes. Yeah. Well, they did a lot to fix that in this patch, at least how it seems. Wait, no. Okay, guys, I need to ask. With this bug fix, Do I need to make a new character? Do we want to go ahead and see me roll up a nice new character? 2 reasons. There is now an extreme difficulty, higher than hard, and 2, all of the tutorial changes that happen to the game. Like, I could rock out my Dudicle here, who is pretty beefy. Yes, I am using the new ring light still. Thank you so much for getting them for me. But I think that this camera can't handle them well. So I'm having to turn them down greatly. Okay, I'm seeing... Okay. I'm seeing you guys saying that you want to see me on... You know what? I know. And when it happens that I am replacing a $200 webcam with the best that you can go and snag in a quick second, it's to be expected. Thank you so much, because without Sil here, folks, Sil in the chat, she went ahead and heard that I had my web camera problems, and since she's an old friend of mine from way back, and that's, you know, she lives in the area, she went ahead and ran out, grabbed me a webcam, and hand-delivered it so this stream could still have a webcam. If I didn't have a webcam, I had worked out a backup plan if the webcam wasn't going to work. I was going to do the stream like this. This was my backup plan if I didn't have a webcam. I'm glad I didn't have to rely on this backup plan. What do you guys think? Digital hugs for all moms. Absolutely. All the love for all the moms. Because without them, short story here, we wouldn't be here. Yeah, but the thing is, my ratty old iPhone 4 has a dodgy battery in it, which means if I use it for anything other than like Messenger or phone calls or text messages, like I load up like a simple mobile app on here, within like 5-10 minutes, it is hot enough to go and consider cooking an egg on it. So turning on the camera and using my cell phone as a cam was a risky proposition. I am a dodgy streamer. How nice of you to notice, Flan. Alright, so we are going to do a new game. I'm just going to go and right over this one. We're going to go ahead and right on over this one here, because I was just testing stuff out on that one. We're going to do a new game, and we're going to try the new extreme difficulty. Hey, Bobcat. Oh, we got some squats to do. All right. Whoa.
Encode your DNA.
There you go. All right. New race? We could do a new race. Gonna crack my head on the old desk. Maybe someday. Hopefully not. Let's go ahead and do manage rewards. All right. So. All right. Now. I was playing a Murgle Psy-Freak. And I did that for the luck bonus. But this is a very small bonus, so it may not be worth it. Now, if I want to go with a Psy-Freak again, going with a FIP would be a way to go. But I just played a Psy-Freak, so I don't think I want to go with a FIP. Now, a Hyla gets a minus to crit chance, but gets a lot of vitality and a little strength. A Rex does get a crit chance buff, a little intellect. A Dum-Don gets a strength bonus, no crit bonus. And then there's a Primal that gets a little bit better energy regen, but gets a crit bonus. So, Now, the agility might be nice. So I think we'll try a Primal.
Define your genetic structure.
And I think we're going to go with an agility build. Like a super speedy Primal. Like someone can get in and out of combat fast, smack someone with my sword, get back out, smack him again, get back out. Just go for a speedy boy. So I think I'm going to go ahead and go with a Primal. Primal agility.
Choose a genetic resilience.
And of course, biohazard. What you want to do.
Choose your first style.
Now for a first style. Let's randomize this. Ooh. Kind of digging the fox look. Ooh. I think we're going to go for a fox kind of color scheme. The white undertone with the red overtones.
Pick your main color.
Main color? What is the main color? Okay. Ooh. Maybe we go for like a burnt kind of. Or a golden. Go for like a golden. Let's see here.
Choose your detail color.
No.
Pick your main color.
No. I think I'm going to go with... Ooh, dark fox.
Choose your detail color.
Ooh, there we go. Ooh, I kind of
Pick
like
a
that.
class.
Now,
Mercenary.
we can do the mercenary, which is the strongest meleeer in the game,
Mercenary.
which would give me melee dual wield straight out the gate, and melee inflicts 10% more damage. Now, keep in mind, with this patch, they did change damages for melee and range. You like guns more?
Deadeye.
I think Deadeye then. If we're going ranged and we're focusing on guns, I think Deadeye would probably be a better fit.
Mercenary. Deadeye.
And then
Commando.
Commando, inflict more damage to the target.
Saboteur. Saboteur.
Ooh.
Sentinel.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Deadeye.
Deadeye chosen.
Alright. Here we go.
Sounds good.
Okay. Alright. So keep in mind,
Here's somebody with a troubled past, drawn into the spotlight of a story that's already begun.
Funny, huh?
We're already at a crossroads. Choosing a path in life is that fork in the road where you make a choice or simply stop living.
What?
But for you, it's not only a crossroad, but a choice. A reflection of your key, the primal energy that flows through everything.
They have changed this a little bit. Because light and blue, and then dark and red. So they've changed this a little bit. And they made this about loyalty and freedom, strength and power. I'm going to try to go dark this time.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the dark side of you. Your inner voice, to be precise. An echo of the balance and consequence of your actions as you move forward.
Can't believe you'd choose that thing over me. But I'll be here waiting for you when you have a change of heart.
That thing? I'm right here. Let me remind you, we're two halves of the same. With the difference being I'm the better half.
Better half. My way is both better and brighter. Light makes it easier to see the best end.
The best end is the one you decide yourself. And it seems we're headed in the right direction.
Someone's throwing fish at me. Bonk. Alright. Oh, my aura has gone somewhat
Yes,
dark.
can be right sometimes.
Alright. Oh, I think I'm going to breeze through this game. Having a high agility
Stories
just
of
means
death
my
and the
movement speed
bodies
is going to be on
left
point.
behind. A reminder that we're at the mercy of nature and the one that preys on others.
Okay.
Do you remember the beast that shattered your family? Or did you choose to forget? You turned your back on our world and got lost in your own. Meanwhile, the predator only grew stronger.
Hey, how's it going? Oh, I screwed that berry up. Come on. There we go. Oh. Oh. All right.
Better make a run for it. This is not the time nor place to end this story.
All right. Okay. Ooh. Here we go.
This time, it was best to run and live to fight another day. Let us hope you're ready for it when it comes.
I probably shouldn't stay here. Ooh. Okay. Thank you so much for the bit, Sil. Ah. It's the buggo time.
The predator isn't the only threat. The wildlife started to mutate when the end of days began, and the tree of life started to die.
Alright. Come on. Reload.
What are you doing in my swamp? What are you doing in my swamp?
Thank you so much for the bits. Okay. Okay, nothing that way. Man, getting a high agility character, you zip. Ooh, pipe stock. Alright, getting parts. Now, I'm going to go and tell you right now, my levels are going to be mainly put into, as I level this character up, I'm going to be dumping into luck. Because I have found that increasing crit chance and loot chance is the best thing you can do in this game. So don't expect me to be putting many points in anything but luck here for a while. At least until I get it like in the 100 to 150 range.
The oil sludges everywhere. To most, it only means death. But some have adapted to the new environment and chose with it. Evolution has its ways.
Oh, oh. Hey, how's it going? Oh, 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 you naughty boy! Alright, time to go and get a little chocky. Alright, there we go. Oh, that worked. Oh. Got some toffee. Oh, toffee! Reload. Alright. Yep. How's it going, boys? Oh! Oh, that hurt. Oh. Oh. Yep. Yep. Ooh. Okay. Ah, no, 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 no. No. No, no. No barrel for you.
Run.
Oh, nope. Yep. Sorry. But I'm just too fast. The difficulty is a little bit more challenging. I'm noticing that I'm getting hit a lot harder. The damage is hitting a lot harder, but at this point in the game, I've got like 60 plus hours into the game. So I kind of know what to expect. Oh, like this. And now I just break your shield. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, how's it going, big guy? Ow, jerk. Hey, I am not done with you. How dare you turn your back on me? Rude. Alright, everything. Yes. Give it a moment for passive health regen to kick in. Yeah. So this is extreme difficulty. At least that's what we saved it to. Settings. Let's see. Game. Difficulty extreme. Let's go ahead and go into here. We're going to turn gibberish off. We'll leave narration where it is. Video. Now, motion blur. Depth of field, will crank that down. Camera shake. I can handle a little camera shake, but I don't want too much of it. There we go. We'll leave depth of field on. It's just going to be... Oh no, that's field of view. I want my field of view at 90 at least. Let's depth of field off. Okay. If I can see that far, I want to be able to see that far. Okay. Why does everything look so trash now? Oh my god. Settings. Video. Camera. Depth of field on. Oh. Oh. Okay. Everything looks so crunchy now. Ow, 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 damn! I'm hoping that once I get to a different area, this will get better. But does it look crunchier to you guys, or is this just me? Does the game feel a bit crunchier now?
Look, an emergency box from the once was. A rare sight.
Alright. Now we're going to go ahead and level up. And drop it in luck because we need that loot. Even the compression is crunchier. Yeah. We're gonna go two-handed slash, and we'll buy Wicked Wolf. Oh my god. Well, you know, they just put the patch out today. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something to see if I can get this to reload the area. And maybe the graphics will reset. You always see crunchy. Extra crunchy peanut butter. In your face. Alright. Okay. Ugh. Okay. So we're gonna try. Some games do better after you reset them. All right. So this is me closing the game down, relaunching it, seeing if that graphic thing. Yeah. When you touch the video settings, I turned motion blur off. Thanks, Cell. Really needed that old reminder of what fax and machines and modems sounded like. Ooh, God. Well, I mean, maybe. I do tend to break things. Loading sound effect, yeah.
Welcome to BioMutant.
Yes. Yes, I know. Continue. Okay. Actually, that looks better. Is it me or does it look a little bit better now? So resetting the game allowed it to reload the drivers for the graphics, so it looks a little bit better. It's not as crunchy. I mean, it's still a little bit crunchy. But things
That
like...
pipe looks weak. The claw bar should come in handy.
Blah.
Whoa.
Blah.
It's time to find a way out of this place. No,
Oh,
really,
oh, oh,
I
oh.
mean it.
Oh. Is that a chest over there I see?
Ooh, ooh.
A nail. Loots a chest, finds a single nail. Did I pull it out of the chest itself? Whoop. Here we go and get our first bio points.
The morks produce biomatter in their multi-organ that they shed under distress. Blobs that affect the
Whoop.
cellular coding strands of any living being when absorbed, including you.
Alright. Oh, hey. Alright. Nope. Oh. Ooh. Ow. Oh. Will you stop doing that? Oh, so vicious. Alright. Our first bio points. Mutations. Upgrade resistances. Okay. Now, when I made this character, I selected that I would have a biohazard natural resistance of 25. I just got 3 bio points. Each bio point increases your biohazard resistance by 10. My total biohazard resistance is currently 30. 25 plus 10 plus 20 plus 30. So 25 plus 30 equals 55. This does not look like 55. Now, that being said, they have had a lot of problems with resistances not reading true. So I'm going to say this is probably one of the bugs. It wasn't on the patch list, but it is one of the bugs that they are actively aware of and working on. These resistances are very important, and it is very important to get them maxed as soon as possible, but it is sad that I am seeing a 30 here instead of a 55. Okay. Make sure there's nothing around here. Alright. Now. Whoop, whoop. Alright. Whoop, whoop. And whoop, whoop. Ooh, a stabby. So, there is a little hidden loot at the start. Nothing too fantastic, but, you know, those are a couple of spots that I've noticed. Alright.
Toxanol built vessels called arks to save themselves from the impending doom. But was it too late? It is only from the flight logs of the single ark they left behind that we know other arks travel. Just a few moves left. Make them count. There are few records of the chain of events that led to the big apocalypse eons ago, but it's clear the world wasn't prepared for how recklessly the Toxanol Corporation would make. It's going to take a bit of puzzling to short-circuit the door.
What was
there
that?
you go. The wheeled one is outnumbered. You'd better help him out.
Oh. How's it going? Ooh. Oh, they're ganging up on me now. Get off. I knocked him.
That's the last of them. Let's talk to the wheeled one before backup arrives.
Let's get loot first. No. Okay. All right. So this is one of the dialogues that should be edited down to improve pacing.
He wants to thank you for taking his side against the scavengers. He sounds familiar. You just can't figure out why. He presents himself as out of date. He knows he's way overdue, but he hasn't given up. He doesn't seem surprised that you don't recognize him. You were just a child back then, the night everything changed.
Okay.
There have been rumors of a one-eyed Ronin seen outside the Great Wall, and he's happy to see it's true. The legend of the one-eyed child that grew up as an outcast is old and sad. The child could have been anyone, but the evil it had fled had left a mark, a facial scar to remember the past. There's no doubt you're the child, and that what Looper Lupin did to your village, your Moomer and Popsy, was the beginning of the end. He says it has taken you a long time to bring the past back up to the present, to find your way back, but he's grateful you have. It was after the attack that the Unity fell apart. Your Moomer's disciples divided and formed tribes as a reaction to the blight that had fallen upon the land. Had it not been for the Tree of Life, no one would have survived. He hopes you at least remember the tree.
Okay, flashback! There we go. Okay.
Asks if you are tired, as it's a bit of a hike here from the village. He wonders if your Moomer knows you are here.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Sounds like he thinks she does, despite your heart growing dark. There's nothing as powerful as a Moomer's love. He understands why you came all the way out here, to see them, the potato people. The potato people, or Nono, are a wonder, somehow interlinked with this little tree here fueling its source of life.
I don't believe it, man.
Magic? He claims it's just the force of life, the existence of energy, powering and connecting all things living. Like the Nono prefer to hide in glitter grass. He says you should get over there and ruffle it. See if you can make one come out of hiding.
Okay, so keep in mind, I played the good guy playthrough the first time on hard difficulty. And so this time I'm go ahead and choosing a few of the kind of... Oh, this is much closer. There was like a tunnel back there that you had to run down, and it was a long way.
You should be
So they made this
proud.
much
They
closer.
Don't come out for everyone. The Nono's key energy is just what the Pensai needs to complete its cycle and grow into a tree of life. The small tree you saw up there where you met will eventually grow into a tree of life and start giving back to nature. It'll be the heart of the land. You'll need to support the tree for a long time to come. The only way it'll grow tall is with the burst of ki released from the Nono as they become one with the tree. You'll need a net to catch the Nono.
Beggar!
You handle that net like you've never done anything else. He's impressed. One day, he hopes the tree will have grown tall enough to sustain the world. But today, your focus is getting this one to become one with the tree. Now that you've seen the Nono's connection with the tree with your own eyes, you have no reason to doubt. From this day on, he'll make nurturing the Pensai into a tree of life, a life goal, not only for our village's sake, but for all. One day, the land won't be as peaceful. Not even your Moomer will be able to protect us. He says you'd better hurry back to the village before your Moomer comes looking for you. You did good here today. That's not true. She's the reason there's still unity, and the only one strong enough to keep the 6 Wang Fu disciples disciplined.
Okay.
He lost you there for a while, but no memory is alone. It's part of a trail you can follow. He says he remembers every single day he devoted to growing the Tree of Life, but now he's afraid it might be in vain.
Really? Why's that?
The tree started to die when the end of days begun, and it wasn't long after that that the World Eaters arrived. Records tell of the ruinous devastation the Toxanol Corporation inflicted on the land. The apocalypse sparked a re-evolution, the Second Coming, and his friend Gizmo is working on a Mekton and needs help defeating the Jumbo Puff at the end of the West Route. Wiz is still repairing his octopod to confront the Merc Puff that dwells deep down under the surface at the end of the Northwest Route. Nocco has tamed the midget and is preparing to take on the Hoof Puff at the end of the East Route. Finally, Goop is almost done with the Goo Glide, a machine able to ride the waves of the surf all the way out to the Porky Puff at the end of the route to the southeast. Out of Date says his friends are gearing up to stop the World Eaters. There's one at the end of each route. The road ahead won't be easy, but he's counting on your support. His friends aren't strong enough to end this on their own. He wants you to understand that you'll all die if the tree isn't saved. Regardless, you'll meet again once you've played your part in the tribe war and the situation with the World Eaters.
Okay, so
You're getting the hang of it. Quickest way out is through the roof where they came in, and the rope looks strong enough to climb.
all right. So I'm going to say that was much quicker. They've done a great
Know
job.
that the Tree of Life is dying. Its days are numbered. Without help, it can't endure the environmental change and assault from the World Eaters.
And there's the title. So I think they've done a great job of tightening up the story so far, because that felt a lot easier to get through. I'm already doing it.
A signpost maps it out for the cartographically challenged. Let's see. Must be the World Eater that chewed off Out of Date's leg. You'll need a hat trick to bring that down.
I'm curious about something. No! I fell. Dang it. I'll try it again. One more time. But there's an area up there that looks like a large water cistern, and I'm wondering if there might be a hole in the side of it and secret hidden loot inside. Because I mean, you don't likely come back this way all too often. Oh, I almost fell off again. So it strikes me as something worth checking. There's probably nothing. Like, see that? I want to see if I can get in there and see if there's any goodies. Oh! Oh, come on! I didn't slip and fall because I slipped and fell. The pipe is... You clip straight through the pipe. They don't want you climbing up there. That's kind of cheap. Well, you know, I mean, last time I went with the light-sided tribe, and I was, you know, just go ahead and doing the goodness. So, I don't know. I tried doing a gameplay run where I avoided both tribes, and I just, like, wanted to continue the game, and the game, like, hard stops you. There's a point where you have a flashback to your old home, meeting up with different characters and such, and practicing Wong Fu with your Muma. And that sequence does not happen unless you've already sided with a tribe.
Look, a survivor.
Yeah.
Glad to see someone made it out alive.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I don't care. My character doesn't care. He's here for the loot. Sorry. I mean, it's sad that I'm playing an evil character. I don't like it, but...
He worries there won't be... He doesn't know what you... Anyway, he needs help and says it's by your action. He can't understand why you do such a thing. He won't make it out of here on his own.
Good work, clever clogs. Let me guide you into the dark.
Seriously? I always thought better of you than that.
And you were wrong. There's
still time to turn...
They're already heading...
Play a neutral character? Mayhaps. Side point unlocked. It's very easy for me to say I'm going to play a neutral character, and then I will shift too much to the light.
There's Out of Date again. He must have missed some. Out of Date knows you'll make a better stand against the World Eaters with the support of a tribe, and there's two nearby. The Jagni tribe is likely to be your primary choice as they seek to become omnipresent and, most importantly, feared. Regardless of who you choose, it won't be easy, as the conflict between the tribes is worse than ever, teetering on the brink of war.
Okay, maybe I'll go ahead and get this character.
The Myriad's conviction to stop the World Eaters began when the Leviathans rose from the depths of the surf. Siding with the Myriad's movement for wholeness in a fragmented world might seem like the logical thing to do, but is it the right thing? One thing's certain, though. Destiny arrives all the same.
Okay.
The Jagni tribe only ever had one conviction: to bring balance to the world by wiping out the weak. They believe a cleansing is necessary to restore the world and want to let the World Eaters bring down the Tree of Life. But siding with Jagni isn't necessarily a bad thing. Fate will find a way.
Okay, so I already have the claw bar.
Needs to break the
What you're
stalemate and
referring
shift the
to?
balance of power. He believes the tribes. He'll be waiting for you.
What you're referring to is the upgrade for the claw bar, which I have to meet a particular character like somewhere over here and then do a bunch of quests clear over here, but it's not needed until you start getting into areas around here. So I'll make do until I get to there naturally. Right now, the thing that I need to get is the Clonk Fist. And then I need to get the Clonk Fist also upgraded to level 2. So...
Another 4.
yeah.
It's a bridge. Just get over it.
Oh, hello. Oh, I'm getting attacked by both. Alright. Level up.
That's more like it.
Alright, perks. Let's see here. Deadeye. Non-automatic rifles deal 20% more. Yeah. And then, of course... oh, they changed it. Okay, sharpshooter used to be two-handed guns you did 200% damage with. So they have tweaked this because it was broken. You just doubled the damage if you were using a two-handed gun. Oh, it was the reason why people were like saying, don't bother with any other freaking class. Just go ahead and go Deadeye, get yourself a nice shotgun, and just wipe the floor with
They've destroyed
everyone.
this area, muddied up what used to be muck, as if it wasn't bad enough before the tribe war began.
So... I will say, playing a high agility character after playing a character that has like literally no agility, you are freaking
That's the Jackal
fast.
tribe's fault. Their friendship can be a blessing or a curse. It's up to you. You're either a part of their solution to the tribe war or part of the problem.
In a game where the majority of the
Let's
time
see.
you're moving through the map on foot, having that really fast movement is a boon.
Says they're wary of strangers. Says everyone.
Okay. Here we go. That's the last of the Kofefe.
Isti muito tloho. Kariesne stace. Paro, ya put
The Jagni tribe wants to become omnipresent and, most importantly, feared. They want to vanquish the tribes, as the only way they can guarantee peace is through supremacy. The Sifu is determined to let the World Eaters destroy the Tree of Life, as it's part of their strategy to cleanse the world and start anew. He welcomes you to the Jagni fort and introduces himself as the news of a cold-blooded Ronin crossing the Great Wall through the crack in Bunker 101 preceded you. He's referring to your rampage through Bunker 101. It seems you don't mind a bit of blood on your hands. That's something you have in common.
Ooh.
There's something about your spirit that sparks memories of you as a kidling. He can still sense you're kind-hearted. Sometimes one memory can make another come to life. He hasn't. There were 6 of them. Jagni doesn't want... Says fear and hatred is the only path to domination. He expected you'd join them. You are... The Sifu was waiting.
There we go. At which point, I joined with the Jagni.
Their kin must put an end to the... He wants you to focus. These are the new rival outposts your tribe needs to take control of.
Okay. So this is the exact opposite of when I sided with my Cyphreak and did the light outposts.
He says you'll regret not being on their side. The only way you'll learn their secrets, Wung Fu and the tribe weapon now, is if you defeat him. And that will never happen. You both share dark thoughts, so they want to wage a war. A war where all that's left behind is casualties. Tells you not to be afraid. Your fate cannot be taken from you. Claim the rival outposts and earn the right to wield the tribe weapon. Once you've conquered the rivals' outposts, you'll challenge their Sifu for control of their territory, tribe weapon, and kin. Seeing you brings back his memories of the old village. He remembers your kind and unselfish soul, and can sense you still have it in you, the will to do good. Anyway, you'll pass your old village on your way to the first rival outpost, but we've got...
I literally punched effectively a natural disaster victim in the face instead of helping him. So yeah, don't know what you're saying there. Okay, here. Guess we'll go with that. And that shoulder pad works. Shoulder pad on each side now. No backpack as of yet. And I can't craft as of yet, because that requires getting to a certain part in the story, which I'm getting to much quicker. I do appreciate that a lot of the dialogue slog has been trimmed down. It feels like the dialogue is definitely more poignant. Well then. Okay, hi Syl. Oh, geez, you guys are fast. Alright. Whoa. Syl. Girl, what you doing? Wait, what? Why? Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Sil. Yeah, okay. Just remember, last week the bits down the corner over there, they just got packed because of those types of donations. Oh, I mean, not last week, yesterday. Sorry. So, I mean, let's not make the tip pile stack too high this time, okay? Let's just keep it fairly chill. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. I do really appreciate it. And
Better beware, that's a monk up ahead. They were hit hard by evolution, the Welches especially, deformed and unfurled.
wow. I will say,
What are you doing in my swamp?
Yeah.
What are you doing in my swamp?
oh, 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 that freaking hurt. I almost got freaking one shot by a single attack from this guy. Whew. Jesus. Oh. Okay, so extreme difficulty is decently challenging. If I wasn't careful straight
As
out
long
the
as
gate
you're
with that
happy about
guy,
it.
I could have gotten myself pretty oofed. Okay, Deadeye. Quick load. Or do we want to wait for Crack Sniper? Crack Sniper requires quick load. I think we need to get quick load. Now, I have found, because a lot of the weapons do have a wide spread in this, there is a weapon special ability that I need to find for this character. It's called Precise. Now, in this game, you have a bloom effect where shots will ricochet off at random directions. It's pretty wide. But precise weapons have zero variance. They will shoot directly at the point that you aim for. So, for a character that I'm planning to make this Deadeye, where it's a single shot, a rifle or shotgun with precise, and then making it a very high damage weapon, but slow rate of fire,
Time is lost on this place.
going to
but it
definitely
evokes a
need to find a
tingling
precise
sensation.
weapon.
There's something special about it, drawing you closer.
Ooh. Dude, Hack, congrats on getting your Oculus. All right.
Let's see.
Okay. Now we get to learn about crafting and all those systems.
As time passes, memories fade, and sometimes feelings change. It's not about who you were, it's about who you'll become. This story is far from over.
Phil, don't you go moaning at me now.
Echoes of a long-lost
Bless.
past, like whispers in the wind.
Okay, Hack, I have blurps. One of them is a very feminine moan. Yeah. Agility is pretty powerful. because having a high agility character means that you're freaking agile. So that movement speed pays off.
Here,
Yep.
he understands.
You're a wizard,
You
Harry.
should really know how to swim by now. Knowing how to swim won't solve.
And now he's going to teach me to swim. And this is how he's going to do it. He just took a small child. Yeah, I'm gonna do something here. Crap. No, I'm gonna drown. I'm gonna drown. I'm gonna drown. I'm gonna drown. Okay.
He says that wasn't too bad, was it?
Well, at least I learned how not to
At
swim.
least you learned that you'll drown if you don't swim. But you need practice. Lots of practice. Judging by your Mooma's look, it seems you forgot something. She's not unhappy with your progress, but you still have a lot to prove. You should know, practice makes perfect. She'll see you at the village square. She understands, but sometimes you need to do what you have to and not what you want to.
Ooh.
Here's another familiar face with lots on his mind.
What did I just say about that, Sil? What did I just say about that blurb?
It's your own future you're risking by not caring for the environment. The next generation will pay for the mistakes of the last. You should look for things that are...
Upcycling. Oh! Dig. Alright. Whoop. Alright. And... Dig.
He wonders what usefulness you found. Sometimes he's an expert, but sometimes he just does what's right. He can work wonders with almost anything and ask, but that's his point, to take something useless, change it, and put it to good use again.
You like the camera change? Oh my god, okay. So, I'm using a temporary camera because my $200 4K Logitech Brio busted on me and I had to do an emergency replacement. The only reason why the emergency replacement happened is because Sil was able to run out and get me a replacement webcam. So everybody should be thanking Sil in the chat for there even being a webcam for this stream. But I'm gonna have to take a look at this wonderful $200 piece of dollar tech that crapped out on me. I'm not saying I'm mad, Logitech. I'm just saying I run things pretty hard because I stream all the time. This did not last me a year. I have had this for less than a year, I think. And it should have lasted longer. Now it's workout time. Here we go. And let's make sure that we redeem the reward. Workout time. Why? Why are you moaning at me doing squats? It's not something to be moaning about, okay? Can the camera be repaired? I don't know. I don't even know if it's still within warranty. I do know that Logitech does have a support line. So what I plan to do is I'm going to test it out again tomorrow when I have time, see if I can get it working. If I can't, I will be calling Logitech support and seeing if there's any sort of insurance, warranty, or anything like that I can cash in on my Logitech Brio and see if they'll either RMA it and send me a replacement for free, or if they'll go ahead and do anything. So we'll see. You're grown when you... Yeah, okay.
He'd love to.
Okay, so this is the crafting intro. Now, we need to choose a base. Now, I did learn from my first run through that you can eventually reclaim whatever weapon you pick. So, it is kind of important to pay attention to what you set up here, because you will be able to reclaim it later. So we got a two-handed slasher here. That looks good. That's also a good one. It's a two-handed... That two-handed heavy, two-handed light, one-handed light. Maybe we should be looking at crit chance for these. Hard bet with 15 radiation to... Okay. Oh, thank you so much for the bit, Silverknots. Yeah. Yeah, I do have a poster that I'm supposed to be putting up on the wall somewhere. It was sent to me a while ago, but I haven't bothered. It's the Nuka-Cola girl. Oh, hold on. Light's reflecting on it. Yeah, but she is... Why? Why? But yeah, that's supposed to go up on the wall there. And I have from my old set the tsunami warning sign and the Bigfoot crossing sign that I never put up either. Those need to go up. Yeah. So, yeah, those do need to go up on the wall somewhere. I just haven't gotten around to, doing that. And with the new desk and lights and everything changing in my setup, it kind of changes slightly the angle of my backdrop here. So I think that might give me a room to kind of decide where I want to put things. So right now, this is the highest base damage one. But I think we can do better overall, because it only has one mod slot, and if we can get close with 2 mod slots, ooh, that's tempting. Okay, so this definitely is the one we need to go on. The flat iron has the highest damage, has a great attack speed. It is technically a light weapon, but it has 2 add-on slots to it. It does have a low crit chance, so that's something to be aware of. Now, We want something that's got a good damage potential and crit chance. I don't think there's going to be anything that will push us into 700. So the metal wrap is a good handle. Don't know if I've seen anything closer to 700 than the metal wrap. The metal wrap and the hipster handle. The window's open in my room sill, and also the night is cooling, so it's cooling off in my room. So I shouldn't need it tonight. But tomorrow morning it'll probably be a baking oven in my room again, so I'll probably set up first thing tomorrow. But thank you so much for your concern. So I think that the metal wrap is the better. Yes, slightly. It does have a little less armor pierce, but it has a better damage. So we're going to go with the metal wrap. So this is going to be a two-handed slash.
You did well, but he can't help but wonder why you decided to craft a weapon.
I wanted something cutting edge.
He appreciates those able to deliver a sharp remark. He's looking forward to seeing what you'll make next. It seems you have a talent for this.
Does my room your roof have a vent fan or anything like that? Not that I know of, but I live in the second floor of the house that we're renting, and I mean the attic is literally, if you look at the video, you can notice right over here you can see the slant from the roof. So yeah, I'm right up against the ceiling. I mean right up against the roof itself. So if I wanted to lose a lot of headspace, I could go, there could actually be an attic, but there really isn't. So what happens? You know, attics tend to bake fairly regularly, and so yeah. I don't know if the bits are going to explode today. I don't plan on them exploding. I never plan on people being so generous. It always blows my mind when people do. But if people do, they do. And then we'll go from there. But yeah, hopefully it's not a money issue. Hopefully I can just talk to Logitech and get it sorted.
It looks like she's starting to lose her patience.
Ooh. My Muma's getting mad at me.
She suggests you better hurry up then. You won't get far with that attitude. She wants you to grow up and start thinking for yourself. You really need to find yourself before she's gone. She says it's not only about this moment and where you are going. You have to find yourself first, then everything else will follow. You've always followed your own path, but this time she needs you to follow
Silver,
her.
thank you so much for the 100 doggos. The pupper bits, the corgi bits. Alright, so now I have a weapon that's going to do a decent amount. Alright.
They look determined. Better.
I'm late
He
for training.
says that there's no way they'll let.
Yeah.
He wants to know who you think you are. You
Well,
will
it's
have
gonna
to
hurt.
face pain at...
I kicked their asses! The hell? No, they're taking my weapon. But again, it's a scripted event. It has to happen.
She asks if you're hurt. What happened? If confidence is silent and insecurity is loud, she thinks you're absolutely right. The most important thing is that you're okay. It's time to focus on your training now.
Okay.
Here's someone close to heart, doing what he does best. He'll leave the quick part to you. You're the martial artist, after all. He suggests you get going and find him gadgets and ideas for how you can upcycle some old fabrics.
Laundry piles! Ooh.
He's curious to see what you found.
Got it, Daniel.
He's gathered so much over the years, and it's hard to remember everything. Nothing's wrong with his memory. It's just short. He says it's about time you learned how, and offers to teach you, starting with the scrap you found.
All right. Okay. No. So 2 rubber meshes as elbow pads. Round mesh as a chest guard. Now round mesh is the back plate. There we go. I just got I. So why did I get I? Why are you doing this to me, Sil?
The style might be too edgy for his taste, but it looks sharp on you.
Ooh, oh, Father Old Village _03A _ player text choice 3, comma, Father Old Village _03A _ NPC reply choices 3. Oh boy. So I think that this patch may have gotten some of the dialogue wrong. Just a scooch.
You should take it with you, wear it to practice.
As you can.
He's looking forward to seeing what you'll make next. It seems you have a talent for this.
Okay. Stop moaning in my ear! Freaking. God dang it!
Your Muma says it's about time you got here.
Better late than never.
Says being on time would be better yet. She says she is eager to get started. You don't have much time left before the sun goes down.
Oh. Oof. Did I do good? I did good.
Your Muma says you did well today. She's so proud of you.
I'm not gonna be a complete dick.
Thanks you for being such a good student. Been working on a present for you, with the help of Gizmo and Wiz.
Ooh.
You should go see him and find out what...
And it's the automaton, which I gotta go catch. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. It's fast boy. I get you.
Catchy. Your Muma says she's never seen an apparatus as green as this little thing. It's wonderful. A piece of Scraptronics like this has built-in old world
What are you
tech
doing,
that
Step
makes it a
Bro?
potent communication device.
Playing a video game. What does it look like I'm doing? Catching mechanical grasshoppers?
It's called an automaton, and it's hardwired to your DNA. It'll follow wherever you go and see whatever you see.
I'll be under surveillance?
You should think of it as watching over you when she can't. Your Muma says you look tired. No wonder. It's been a long day.
I don't want it to end yet!
Everything ends, both good and bad. Rest, and you'll find strength for tomorrow. Nothing could stop Loopa Lupin from setting the world on fire.
Alright.
Your Muma
Stop
urges
moaning
you
in my
to
ear,
raise the
so.
trail. A burnt kidling will learn to dread fire. That's
Nope.
just adding fuel to the flames. Give it a last burst and you'll make it.
My higher agility definitely makes this a different experience.
Your Muma says this is it. The time has come. She must fight Loopa Lupin. This time there's no escape. Whatever happens, you need to know she loves you. And everything she's done has been to protect you, your Popsy, and those she was chosen to lead. Here it comes. The past coming to haunt the present.
Alright. Whoa! Thank you so much for another 1,000 bits! Oh, ow, 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 that hurt. Get out of the way of that. Oh, I'm down. Oh, defeated. All right. Goodness. All right. Here we go again. Ah! Bill! What are you doing? What are you doing? You just donated freaking 1,000 bits and now you're giving out freaking gift subs again? Are you trying to trigger another hype train? Because this is how stuff like that happens. You freaking donating bits and then throwing it right into, like... Yes. Silvernuts, dude, thank you so much for the 200 bits. All of the doggos. Yeah. Thank you, everyone. We are going to end up seeing a hype train if we're not careful. Yeah, Sil, you are up to 40 gift subs this week, and, 15,000. Calm down! Yeah. I gotta be careful. Oh, dodge on the way in time. I'm trying to focus on the fight! Why the pufferfish of all things? Oh, I got it.
You must go through fire and water to make it out of here. Your Muma says you can make it if you believe in it. Where she goes, you go. Blood is thicker than water. You're in deep surf. Don't make waves. The surf goes where it wants to go. It'll take you to the shore as long as you go with the flow.
Alright, here we go. And... oh, here he comes. Welcome back. Whoop. Yeah, my Muma. Just keep swimming. What do? We swim. Unfortunately.
Death is not to be feared by one who has lived life with a pure heart. A part of her will live on in you.
Yeah. As we're reliving the past, we know that
The creature is hungry for more. Nothing is going to stand in its way now.
it's still very sad.
If a sacrifice is made for someone else, it's not lost, but passed on to the next. Life must go on. Real sacrifice comes from love and necessity when all other options are exhausted. The ultimate test of conscience is the willingness to give up
She
anything
made fucking
to save
things. What the fuck?
What? Threw me
What
out.
you do for yourself dies with you. What you do for your kin remains and makes you immortal. in their memory.
Hmm. Okay.
As the moment fades and is lost, the only thing that remains is loneliness. It doesn't mean you'll forget your past. It simply means you need to move on.
Okay. And now the crafting menu is unlocked for me. Alright. So. Wait, what? Okay, it let me dismantle my melee and gave me not enough parts to craft a melee? Oh no, okay. Alright. Okay, there we go. I was looking at the gear menu and not this. This needs level 5. This needs... There we go. So we go ahead. Oh! We got all the cup of ramen. Beans, pizza, natural foods. Yeah. So we have a level 5 item here. That's decent. Got 2 mod slots. So we might go ahead and end up going with that. But for now, I guess we'll go and keep the big blade. And we have a different handle that we found for it that'll give us a little more crit. And we have the nail that we can attach to the side of the blade. And then we don't have another add-on. So, like, oh no, we don't have enough parts to make it. Well, We'll come back to that. We don't have the parts to make a ranged either. Well, let's see what... We got 1 jacket. We have 1 helm. Just pants. We might be in problems here. Now, there we go. There we go. We can't put the other handle on this because it would end up causing a problem for supplies wise because we're so low on that. So we basically scrapped a sword so we could go and make the exact same sword again, only we threw a nail in its construction. We need to keep our eyes out for stuff. Alright.
The tribe's caught a fluffy hulk. Better watch out, it's no pet.
Okay. Oh, here. Let's make sure that we... Yep. I could use something to eat and probably something to drink. I finished my coffee a while ago. How about this? We go for a little bit longer and I will take a break and I will make myself some ramen and I will go and get it something to drink. Alright?
They couldn't keep it down. Fluff hulk's on the loose.
Well, oh god. This thing is just shaking off the damage I'm putting down. Oh! Ouch! Keep in mind, we're playing this on the brand new extreme difficulty. So that means enemies attack faster and they hit harder and they're more aggressive. And they're a bit tankier. So people were complaining about this game being too easy. Wah, wah, wah. Yeah, I hear you. So playing it on extreme is a bit challenging. Why for you slap? Why for you slap? Alright, here we go. Let's try this again. Be more careful this time.
Keep it down. Fluff out from the loose.
Oh, he be a hungry boy. Whoa! No, I is not Nom. No. Oh man, wait a minute. No, no, no. Ow! Oh, those icy balls. They freaking. Oh no 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 no! No! Dodge in the way! Oh, heal! 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 Oh, that was close! He almost freaking deaded me freaking again. No no no! Not twice in a row, my friend. All right.
They've received news a Ronin joined the tribe's ranks and were looking forward to meeting you.
Yes. Yes.
A group of Jagni warriors are already waiting for you at Myriad's Vespidut outpost. You should hurry there and help them storm the outpost. Mercy is for the weak. The Jagni tribe seek no one's sympathy.
Okay. All right. Whoosh.
Look, an emergency box from the
The
old... Wow,
Clonkening.
bet that nut makes a tight fist.
Oh yes, old world clonk fist. Bill? Now let's see here. I want to go ahead and go in and take a look at the Wook Hoo for the Clonk Fist. So it's left, left, F, and right, right, F. Okay. So left, left, F. And then right, right. Ooh, okay. We're about to
Tunnels
get...
like this still carry echoes from the past. Can you hear it?
Ooh. And then we go into Super Wong Fu mode! Oh, Super Wong Fu! Whoa! Oh. Heal. Heal. All right, level 5. Oh, let's get some loot out of here. All right, and level up, and once again,
As long as you're happy about
luck
it.
be with you. All right, and perks, general, increase your loose chance by 10%. Yes. Mutations, resistances. There we go. We're up to 54. Load. Loot. All right. And apparently it is workout time. Yeah. All right. I'll do workout time, and then I'll go ahead and go on break. All right? And we'll be right back after I go and make myself some ramen and get something to drink. But first, workout time. All right. It will be a little bit because it takes time for water to boil. But I'll be back in just a little bit, folks. So don't go anywhere. What did I miss? Oh. You guys went ahead and had fun and chat while I was gone, didn't you? Oh, yeah. Yeah. The intermission music broke a while back, and I never got around to fixing it. I should probably fix that, shouldn't I? But yeah.
So much later that the old narrator got tired of waiting, and they had to hire a new one.
Okay, thanks, Sil. So yeah, I went ahead and made myself a bowl of beef flavored ramen. But because I'm a complicated person, I threw in a handful of dried split peas, some garlic powder, some cracked black pepper, and just a dash of poppy seed. You know, so that way I could go ahead and get some more nutrients and flavor into just powdered flavoring packet to ramen. Unfortunately, I don't have any meat in the house right now to mix into that. Otherwise, I'd get some protein in there. So it's only flavored like beef. There's no actual beef in it. But, you know, at least I'm getting some veg in there, yeah? Anything down here I can loot? Yeah, I don't have any eggs either. I would have done that. Let's go ahead and pop you open. Ooh,
That notice board,
I've tried beef
filled
bouillon
with the
before. It's
leftovers
really
of
good.
Used to be once.
But
you're getting close to one of those old Toxanol brick. The Toxanol Corporation made this place. Toxanol never cared. There must be a...
the thing with the thing with bouillon though is bouillon's made from beef stock. It doesn't.
This corner of the world is called Bricktown.
It doesn't have protein in it. It just has, again, the flavor of it. So I mean, again, I don't go just for the flavor. I try to go more for the nutrition.
You found the track. So much of this place was just when the tracks.
Hey, how's it going? Gotta get some loot on. Anything back here? No, not really. Alright. Let's see what's upstairs. Dude.
Woody, looks like the Fry Sparker's knobs need to be in sync if you want to get the hardware working. It's a Fry Sparker mindset. Boom, you got something. It's not exactly what you wanted, but you got it right away.
Always check the cushions, folks. And the vending machines. Ooh. No, Sil doesn't need to cook for me. She's got her own little kiddos to go ahead and cook for. So, I mean, you know. I am not wearing this dumpy thing again. Oh, it is so goofy. I don't like it. This, though, gives me increased crit chance and better armor. What? No. Let's see here. So I can't wear this yet. This
Yes!
is definitely an upgrade. Oh, it looks freaking cool too. Let's see here. This is what we have, Samurai Pad. But I think the Rivet Pad is... Samurai Pad is cool. Rivet Pad, though, is cooler. So we'll scrap this to get the parts. Okay. So just the one. Just the one. Okay. If we grab here and we modify, we have some add-ons. So we put a spike right there in the middle. On that pad. And then on this pad, we're gonna add a little bit more protection. There we go. Yeah. Alright. We did find... Oh, and we leveled into this finally. So I think what we'll do is we're going to go ahead and definitely dismantle this. We're going to craft a new melee. Now this is one-handed, but I think we're going to go dual-handed with this character. I mean, two-handed. I want to go with this one because it has 2 mod slots on it. But what's the best handle to use, though? I think that's clearly this one. And we can throw the nail on there. So that'll be our new melee weapon. And then we can't craft a new ranged weapon because we don't have enough parts for it. I do love how they make... Why you know me? I'm so glad that I recorded that. Are you guys clipping me? Why for you, clip? Okay. So I can switch between...
That's what she said.
There we go. Oh, come on! I go for the good armor. I can't help how it's shaped. I did not make it look that way. I just took advantage of good stats. Ooh. MC helmet. That looks like it might offer some protection. Alright, nope. Oh. So 3 quick switch. I just don't know how to respond anymore. I just don't. Excuse you? Oh, hello. Why are you... What? Ooh, hello. Ooh. See, I wonder if there's anything down here. No, it doesn't look like it. Nope. Does look like there's something down there, though. Out to... Oh, hello. Oh, that was a gun part. Hello. Over here. Another weapon part.
A flush stool. Seems like the tighteners on the piping need to be unturned correctly to drain the flush stool. That's the kind of trouble you really want to wash away.
Yeah. This would give me increased health and energy regen. This would give me more protection. Going with the basket on my head. Apparently the helmet. Yeah, no. We'll go with the basket. And scrap the rest of it. I'm a bit of a basket case, so I don't know if you noticed. Alright. Full rubber pad. You don't want to dismantle this. And then compare. Rivet pad, full rubber pad. Oh, okay. I made the ramen and I haven't eaten it yet. Is that what this is all about? Is that what this is all about? Okay, I'm sure it's sitting enough to soak in. Alright. Right, I'll eat. Yes. Tacos? What? Ooh, tacos? Tacos sound good. Really? Sorry. I try not to be a loud eater. Why is that making you moan? Why are you moaning because you hear me eating? I don't even know anymore. I don't know. I'm just taking a quick food break. Why is me eating something that you guys enjoy? I do not get this. My God. Because I suffer. Okay. Wait. So. Flooding my freaking stream with your unicorns again. Thank you so much for the bits. I think the split peas were a mistake. Because I do like the flavor that they add to the ramen, but because they were dried split peas, just adding boiling water to dried split peas is not going to go in and allow them to rehydrate well enough. So they are more like pea croutons rather than, you know, releasing all their flavor. So I suppose if you like some crunch in your ramen, it works. But I would say you probably want to boil the split peas separately. I will tell you, the split peas seem to absorb a lot of the cracked black pepper flavor from the black pepper I mixed in. So they've got a bit of
she
a
said.
bite to them. Really? All right. That hit the spot. Pepper peas. Ooh. Can you imagine? Because they have wasabi peas, which is a snack food, where they take wasabi paste and kind of dry it around the pea as a kind of shell. They are so spicy, though. So maybe pepper peas. You go ahead and take cracked black pepper. What would you mix with that to go ahead and give them to adhere to the outside of a pea to make it a good snack food, though? What? You would need some sort of paste to make it work. I do like spicy food. I do like spicy food to a point. I don't like to suffer through spicy food. So it's got to be something with in the right moderation. Like I did that Savage Jerky challenge when the YouTube channel hit, I think, like 500 subscribers. maybe I should do spicy Savage Jerky round 2. When so I did it for 500 subscribers on YouTube. We hit 500 followers on Twitch. Maybe I should go ahead and do the Savage Jerky Challenge round 2. Go ahead and repeat my order of Savage Jerky. Now keep in mind, the best way to go ahead and deal with spicy food for most people is like eating bread and drinking milk. I'm lactose intolerant, so it's guacamole. You get yourself a nice, good guacamole paste. The proteins in the guacamole bind to the capsaicin, much like the proteins in milk bind to the capsaicin. So I think that what I'll probably do is when we get the Twitch channel of 500 followers, I'll do the Savage Jerky Challenge all over again. Spend like $200 on varying degrees of spicy jerky, and then slowly eat up the chain of spices throughout the stream. I'm going to tell you the Carolina Reaper jerky, the ghost pepper jerky towards the end, I think I was hiccuping because it was just so much. It was good. And I think that my body had gotten so used to gradually increasing the heat that my body was starting to go ahead and going into like a form of shock because I wasn't feeling the burn as much anymore. But it was because my body was just like, okay, this is a thing that apparently we're doing now. But I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think I should go ahead and do the Savage Jerky Challenge all over again? Okay. I think there's still some gear to get in this area, but I don't remember where. We got it out of there. Oh yeah, we need one more old world gadget. But it's not a item that we gotta trigger to complete the area, it's activation of an old world gadget. We got the fry sparker there. Forget what the old world gadget was. Oh, hello. Maybe it's in here. Alright, we got loot that I haven't gotten to yet, so that's a possibility. No, here's not. I have played a bit of this game, but I haven't memorized where everything is yet. Oh, there we go. That was a good plan.
Let's see.
Ah!
Never thought I'd see it. You need to get the pegs lined up to get the clothes soaker rolling.
Boom.
You really put a spin on it.
There we go. Clothes soaker done. Character, gear. A new hat. This is better armor. This is better environmental defense. This gives more health. I think we'll go that route. We'll go with the higher health and armor. Oh, crap. Grab that, equip that. I unmade, no pants yet. Crap. There. Modify, add on. There we go. That's there. And torso. Modified. Chest. There you go. Okay. Yeah, we don't have enough parts to make a gun yet. We are getting some parts. But as we go ahead and get leveled up so we can get more gear, we'll encounter more. See, I gotta get my loot up. The loot is luck will go ahead and affect our chance to get really good loot. Okay. Up. You're done. All that for a tennis ball. Oof. I put the dead to rest so I can go ahead and loot a tennis ball. Hello. What do we have here? Ooh, resource tower.
That's a resource totem, a monument left behind by those that picked scrap, trying to keep the area clean.
Yep. There we go. Grab that. Because we need that scrap. Man, I am really loving an agility build in this game. Just because the amount of movement it gives you.
The The board mainly has posts from those that used to work at the chug yard back in the days gone. They don't make much sense these days. Not much more to say about. The Toxanol Corporation used to run the rail. You're on the right track.
Okay. Here we go. Alright. Let's go ahead and avoid these guys. I do need to get in there.
This box once tailed a chugger. Now it's just off track.
Oh.
Look at that. Follow the rails and you'll find all... Who do you think? Good work finding.
There we go. Quick XP there. Alright. Now, there's some loot in here that we gotta get through these guys to get. Needs to be tough, there's a lot of them. Oh! Alright. Oh crap. Okay, we got a problem. Inventory. Consumables. Favorite. Yes. Favorite. Yes. Favorite. Yes. Favorite. Yes. Favorite. Yes. Okay. All right. Okay.
Tribes always scavenging for scrap, and the yard has plenty to go around. But they should have stopped hunting instead of playing around with sprockets.
Everyone boo!
Bomber Bonkers busy banging the door. This is your chance.
Be fast! There we go. Ooh, that was a bit naughty. All right.
Let's see.
Oh. There's something good in there. Here's something. Clunk! Alright. Anything else in here? No? Ooh, hello. There you go. And... to the moon!
Yes, you can do anything.
Maybe
the sky's
not.
the limit.
Okay.
Now,
Where?
let's take this back to Earth.
I'm not in control of this. Okay.
Wow, you really took that all the way down to the end. In flames.
Ooh. First okay. I'm not gonna leave loot behind. You know me, I can't help myself. I have to get all of the loot. There is no choice. I must.
It's a wonder some of these up and downs still work. Guess they built machines better in the past.
Okay. Oh, this is Gizmo's area. Okay. There's a lot of loot that I need to get up here first. Idiot. No worries. I think there was a climb point around here somewhere. That led to an area with loot. I could be wrong. I could be remembering a different area. What do you mean I left loot in the first fight? I don't believe so. I see no loot lying around. I think it was just you might be seeing the pink from the fast travel point. But this is the area where the rocket was. And yep, no loot in here. Yeah, probably just a fast travel point peeking through. That happens. But the thing is, though, is there any cheeky loot hidden around here? No. Yeah, I think we got everything. Well, congrats,
The
Still.
spent nuclear fuel that Toxanol dumped in the surf had detrimental effects on the marine habitats, while the overflowing landfills contaminated the groundwater. Combined, this sent their world hurtling on an inevitable road to ruin.
Okay. Hey, Giz.
I need to brush up on my Wando, but I have a feeling he believes it was you that caused the bang at the yard. Oh, and he says he knows you. You used to call him Gizmo. He gave you the oil-greased hands when he taught you how to upcycle. Gizmo remembers you as a nice kidling, and he can still sense the warmth of your good heart. But Gizmo says how you experience a memory can be different. You know the story, but sometimes the truth it brings is personal. He hopes you remember that one time he taught you to upcycle, and hopes you've had some use for it over. He understands history made Loopa Loopin a big part of your past, your present, and soon, your future.
Yeah.
You still believe there's some good in everyone. You still have hope for tomorrow. He says you should know that what's meant to be will always find a way, but history shouldn't consume you. Gizmo understands you still have strong feelings, but urges you to keep them under control. You've witnessed firsthand what it'll lead to.
Yes, that's the way. No arguing with that.
Sometimes your gut is flat out wrong.
Don't ever doubt yourself. You are number one.
Even the dark knows you're better than this.
Stick with me. We'll rule the world.
Sad to see the Tree of Life is going to die and take everything with it, but it's not like he didn't expect it. Understands why you're bent on finishing the world off. Supposes it's a mercy to make it faster. Wonders if you liked working with the Jagni. They always hunker down in their homes, gathering their things around them. But that's not important. Gizmo says it's taken a long time to bring the past up to the present, and where you go from here is up to you. You need to set the past aside, at least for now.
There's a way around it, Sil, but I'm not going to tell you. There's enough people that have figured out how to get around the cooldowns for blurps already.
He can't leave the Underyard as he has no protection against the vacuum in the dead zone. So you need to salvage scrap to upcycle the Mekton, starting with the old crate outside.
Okay.
You should return when you've retrieved the scrap. There's no time to waste if you want to make them. There are more.
Okay. My aura is somewhat dark. Alright. And we do have to be careful because we're going to be entering a hypoxia zone, and those zones are very hard on because there's not enough air to breathe. The oxygen suit. They didn't give me an oxygen
Looks
suit
like the
last time, so
switches
that's
need
new.
to be turned to match, so enough, just a few moves left. Make them count. Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework.
Wait. Well, I now know why I never bothered getting the oxygen suit. Other side of the bloody map! Jesus. I have to try to do without it, which I do not like, but it's doable. better get this open first, though. Yeah. Alright.
There's short of breath and death to this zone. Better take
Level
care.
up.
He who half breathes, half lives.
And then mutations, resistance, bio. And then side powers. We do have 2. And I think Blink is just definitely one you'll want to get. Because it's a better dodge.
That's the
What are you
leftover.
doing in my swamp? What are you doing in my swamp?
Howling!
Yeah, I could get the oxygen suit. But, I mean, I would be running across. It would be more than just running to get it. I'd be running through areas where I'd have to deal with much harsher enemies. So... Okay. But here I was able to get to it without needing the oxygen suit. All right. Hey! Antimateria. Requires vitality 30. Level 8 needed. So it is a rifle. Very low grade. But we've only got a rifle part. Alright. Okay. And we had to go and give him the parts.
He says that's enough to get the Mekton functional. You'll have an engine, a fuel soaker, a gun, and a gathering net. But no, he made a suction device, so the Mekton can use the black tar as an instant refuel. You can also use it to clear oily goo puddles, so you can pass and access hard-to-get-to areas. He's been working on another project for the Mekton, a cannon, but it needs ammunition, and by that he means the scripts. He says if they're trained, the best way to find script. Unfortunately, this means you'll have to venture farther out into the dead zone. He noticed that...
Okay. So, okay. Here's the thing. The Mekton is supposed to be there, and it's supposed to be something that, he puts together that you could summon into this area, but it's not here. And it's not letting me transport it. There we go. It's Mekton time. Now we do have some parts we can switch out. So we have tarp, turbine, or duck face. We'll go with duck face. And then we have these or these. Let's go with there. There we go. Yeah. Now we're all quacked up.
The grease monkey's mekton is built sturdy, just like himself. Can you imagine how this place used to look before the dead oil flood?
So what are you doing to me? It's so very distracting to play a game with you around.
Might want to hold your breath before you head any further. You're about to witness the breathtaking vistas of what's known as the Dead Zone. Go to a place like this to get a proper meal back in the old world.
More parts for the Mekton. Alright, let's see here. Alright, full cast legs. Ankle bankles. There we go. Can we get into here? Oh, yay. Okay. Okay. Ah, pop. Loot! Why do you keep giving me this stupid freaking Muppet head? I don't want it, damn it. Okay. Let's take a look at gear. No. Have I drank water at all this stream? Well, I've drank 2 cups of dirty bean water. Does that count? Looks like the skirt is better protection than the pants. So, my character's gonna be sporting a skirt for a little while. We'll just call it a kilt. Yeah. It's a kilt. Yeah, my room is an oven. I know. I have a thermos that I've been trying to keep ice water in. Drink to try to help. Ooh, that's a nice heart. I think that maybe it's time to mod some of my gear. Let's see here. Craft. Or so. Divider on the back as a back support, or not there. Just put it here on the arm as like an arm guard, a bracer. Yeah, I think that's what we do. So now I have a bracer. Although, with how this is designed, it looks like the bracer's actually bolted directly into my arm. Youch. I think that they could correct this if they took this outfit, the Deadeye jacket, and then put like a bandage wrap up to like that point. What's the next game I'm gonna play? Right now, I'm trying to work through 2 games. There are 2 games that I'm trying to kind of wrap up right now, and that would be Days Gone and BioMutant. They're currently the priorities for me since BioMutant just came out and Days Gone just recently came to PC. So I'm trying to have those games be the focus of what I'm covering as far as content. But that being said, I have a buddy of mine that I haven't been able to play games for a while. So I'm going to do something with him. That would be Ken Brew. That's going to be this Friday. Saturday, I have a stream with a couple buds of mine. It's going to be a bit of a mature stream. So it's not going to be for everyone. But that is me, Bobcat, Slimy, I think is going to be there, and Geeky. And we'll be playing some SnowRunner. Sunday is more satisfactory again with Bobcat, and we'll get full auto in there hopefully. Monday is the Minecraft stream, and I think we might be trying a new mod pack this Monday. There's apparently a Sky Factory mod pack that is underwater. No Sunday. What? No Sunday. No Satisfactory on Sunday, Bobcat? Do I need to go and change plans that day? When am I going to play with Syl? Okay. Well, I might have an opening on this Sunday then. Let's see. What is this Sunday? Sunday would be the 6th. Okay. String's birthday is on the 5th. Well, happy birthday in advance, String. Maybe we'll do something then. He turns 15. Well, happy birthday to you indeed. Wait, so is String the young lad that was interested in Destiny 2 that you had mentioned? Ah. Well, I have no experience with Destiny 2, but I have a couple of friends that have been wanting me to try it. Now, I'm not gonna make any promises because I can't sink my time into like a multiplayer game that's incredibly grindy. And Destiny 2 has a reputation for being a very grindy game because I cover a wide range of games, so I bounce around, but for things to things. Since my plans look like they're going to fall through this Sunday, it would be the day after your birthday. I could try playing some Destiny 2 with you for, like, after your birthday if you're interested. Maybe I can grab a couple more friends that want to join in too. What do you think? Will you be free Sunday to go ahead and play some games on stream with me? He's slow typing. Yes. It's okay. I'm terribly dyslexic and I've been made fun of for being slow at typing, so yeah. Okay. We'll see what we can do this Sunday then. Bobcat, I'm sorry that you're going to be gone for 2 weeks. I hope that everything is okay. DM me if there's anything that I need to know. Okay. All right. But yeah, this Monday, there's apparently a Sky Factory mod that has you underwater. So I think if we try that new mod this Sunday for Modded Minecraft Monday, I think what we will be doing is that, and we'll be, I don't know how many people have got this reference, but we'll be making our own Sea Lab 2021. That's the idea. Since it's Sky Factory underwater, we'll be making our own Sea Lab 2021. And I don't know how many people are going to get that reference. But yeah. Referencing a very, very silly show that not a lot of people watched. Tennis ball. Oh, we'll scrap that forever. Jimbly juice. Scrap that for plastic. VHS tape. There, we got some plastic out of that. Tin can. Scrap metal. We still haven't gotten just the anti-materia. Craft. Where to... Oh. Yeah, we're missing too many parts to even try to make a gun yet. Okay. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Debbie jokes allowed? YouTube Ghost in the Shell Sea Lab 2021 edition. When you have some time, not necessarily on stream. Oof. Yeah. There gonna be some. I think that there's gonna be some jokes, but I'm just asking people to try to keep it tasteful. That's all I'm asking. There we go. Ooh, that looks like an upgrade, doesn't it? Ooh, made that look a little nastier by tacking that on. Wow, that was anticlimactic.
over there is Steepo Depot, the cliffside that Moog hangs on to.
But in more. Diava.
And mark my territory real quick. Dum, 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 dum.
Let's see.
Mixton, rec boxes. Okay.
This one's impressed to see you out here. He figured you'd be dead by now. Not many are as tough and clever as you must be.
What are you doing?
Claims he goes after the most dangerous game, huge monsters. Moog says that all your power doesn't do you a bit of good if you're not willing to pull the trigger when the time comes. Out there with the monsters, it's kill or be killed. Which will it be for you? You might have a steady aim, but you need to be sure that you pick your targets with care. It's hard to make those life or death decisions for others, but someone's got to do it. Otherwise, they'll do it themselves, and you know they'll miss. Claims he mostly kills whoever he doesn't like. Worries that when the world dies, there won't be any monsters left. What will he shoot then?
Oh boy.
Gets why you're thinning the herd so hard, but he wishes you'd leave some monsters for everybody else. Approves of you working with the Jagni. They have the hunting spirits of a flock of hawks. Enjoys it when he gets the chance, though they're not much good against monsters. But enough of that, right? He says the wildlife, nature, has changed and turned against us. Instincts of survival took over when the world changed.
Okay.
He's not sure about their veggie diet anymore, and if it's changed, who knows what it's done with the chemical composition of their body output. Right now, though, he feels he's come to a point where he's got a pretty clear idea on the whereabouts of monsters, both tall and short. Says he's not sure, but if you're going to haunt something, it seems a waste not to eat it. Moog says you must learn to walk before you can run. It takes practice before you can call yourself a monster haunter. Fortunately for you, he can help. He understands you need to start off with something small before you go big. There's no better place to start than a squip cave. Hunting down a couple of these little critters for yourself should keep you on your toes. Says you stick to the haunting and shots present themselves later.
Okay. Okay. That almost killed me. Oh, okay. Character, gear, craft. Actually, you know what? Gear, Now this will give me some hypoxia resistance. I mean, we lose some armor. Starting to think that getting the hypoxia resistance up as fast as possible is probably a smart move. Crap. Still don't have enough to make a freaking ranged weapon. Something I'm noticing is I think they've changed the loot tables a bit. Okay.
Putting another nut in my mouth.
You would, Syl, you would.
Wait, it's the script hole-up. The place is just filled with critters.
Anything here that I can dig up for loot? I don't think so. Figured I'd check though. Well, Snorchelax, you may be surprised. There are mutation sites in the game where if you go there, you can spend a bio point. Instead of leveling up your character's resistances to a mutation, you could literally change the shape and form of your mutant. They will still be the same race, mind you. They're not going to change races or anything, but their physical form can mutate. Now, of course, if you unlock the barber, you can also go ahead and dye your fur color and choose different hairstyles to pick up as well. So there's ways to do it. But like most RPG games, it's not something that's just going to happen. It's something that you have to kind of work to unlock. So yes, it does happen in this game, but you have to unlock mutation sites to do it at. And you have to spend bio points to mutate yourself. You can get bio points from these little things here, or from finding off critters. Well, okay, but
Are you winning, son?
still, thank you so much. And I don't know, I've not beaten the game yet, but the mutation does have biogenetics where you can mutate and unlock abilities that are based. Well, I'm understanding you're just saying, but I'm trying to make sure I understand what you're saying. You're saying that it doesn't allow you to mutate your character to unlock skills and abilities, but biogenetics is mutations that you can unlock using biopoints to... I am completely lost as to what your point is now, Snorlax. I officially give up.
Once the volatilization from the nuclear waste evaporated, a volatile gas rose through the soil and infested structures, even Toxanol's own buildings. So, in a way,
the concept,
they
is what you're
caused
saying.
their own death.
Oh. Down we go. Apparently. Oh. Oh. Gotta be careful.
Oh, idea. Go knock the lid off that sludge truck. It'll fill the place up and you can get up to that entrance there.
Hey, found the hole.
You need to line up the switches so they match. Just a few moves left. Make them count.
Things that I've said that have been taken
That's enough
grossly out of
electric power
context.
to initiate the
I swear.
actuators and activate the framework.
Ooh. There we go. Finally, a new weapon. Let's see here what we can do with it. Craft. I dismantle it. We're gonna craft a new weapon. We use the same base. This is the exact same weapon that I just scrapped. Music. I see you. Welcome to the stream, Potato Nugget. Are you just gonna have all of your kiddos go ahead and show up in my live streams? Is this what's going to happen? Oh, come here, you. Whoosh! Gotcha. We're gonna pet and keep the creature. Oh, you're a good little creature, yes. Only your teens. Oh, I got a light point for that. But I can't help but love the furry little creatures. You not to hurt the little furry one. Ooh. New melee weapon. Alright. Area complete. Craft. Craft. I'm gonna dismantle both of these. I want to see if I can make a better melee weapon. This is a heavy, so it's got a slower attack speed, but it has a bit higher damage. I still think this is the better weapon. Why? Why? Wow, I ended up just rebuilding the same weapon I just scrapped. Here we go. Is there a way to give people bits? Well, that's what they want to do. I'm gonna go ahead and say this. Keep in mind, Twitch is for 13 years and older people, but I also make sure that, of course, like any good parent should, supervise who your kids are watching, because there are a few people on Twitch that make very mature content. Nothing that I'm going to say would be considered adult material, but there's a presence on Twitch of very, how should I put it, suggestive streamers that don't wear a lot of clothing and go against very close to the rules of what would get you kicked off the platform. So people are welcome to do whatever they want, freedom of choice and all that, and people should be free to do with their bodies with what they should. But just, you know, yeah. So I'm sorry, Sil. Oh, hello. Another people over here.
In the old world, roads like this really led somewhere. Now, most of them lead to disaster.
Potato Nugget, thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it.
He says that's enough scripts to sustain the Mekton's claw crane cannon with infinite ammunition. Well done. That's the special weapon he made to store the scripts in the Mekton. It will be strong enough to launch them at the Jumbo Puff. Gizmo's made vehicles before to confront the Jumbo Puff himself, but failed. But this time, it's different. The Mekton will be strong enough to do the job.
Okay.
It's time to put a stop to the World Eater now. Otherwise, he fears the damage it's caused to the tree already will be too much to handle. There's time to improve the Mekton before you confront the Puff. There are more wreck boxes out in the dead zone with gear you should be able to equip the Mekton with on your own.
Thank you so much, Lavender Mama Sil, for gifting a 3 months of Tier 1 to Potato Nugget. You have given a grand total of 58 gift subs on the channel. Still, 58 gift subs. I don't think there's many people that have given that many on my channel to date. Yeah. I think at this rate, freaking Sil's gonna be the first one to break 100 gift subs.
He got the idea to build the Mekton when he found a big crate containing the metal frame for something Toxanol had named an exoskeleton. Gizmo wants to help if he can. Has plenty to do, so no worries.
What do you mean I just tested her? Sil, don't do anything crazy. Don't. I have one rule when it comes to people donating to help support me and doing this kind of career is never put yourself in a bad situation. You've got to take care of yourself first. Only give what you can afford to give. Never put yourself in a hard spot. Because I would feel terrible if someone was too generous and it ended up putting them in a rough set. Oh, Snorchelax, you absolutely are absolutely right. Because Sil doesn't believe me, but she has a lovely voice that I know people would just absolutely fall in love with. She doesn't agree with me, but Sil would be an excellent streamer. We could even see maybe getting her set up with like a VTuber avatar if she wanted. But I mean, absolutely.
Nope.
Nope. No, you don't want to be a streamer, Sil? You can totally pull it off. Yes, it would be. There's a lovely personality that would be just absolutely marvelous for streaming. Yeah. I don't know about that. Alright. So he wants me to defeat the Jumbo Puff, but I don't think I'm ready. I think I'm gonna go and pop over here and do the old world knowledge quest over here next. Oh, we got a shrine over here. Blap. Yeah, I've been to this brick town before.
It's Peekaboo Park. Young ones love this sort of place.
Remember correctly, there's loot here, and also, hey, how's it going? Alright. You'll think about it? Well, okay. Yeah, you need to get your desktop first, absolutely. But keep in mind, I've had streamers that I've known that were grandparents and still developed, you know, an awesome following of amazing people. So, I mean, it's up to you if it's something that you would be interested in. So, yeah.
Looks good.
Okay, we got 2 perk points here. Non-automatic rifles have 10% critical chance bonus. I think that's what we'll get. Okay. Come over here.
This one seems to be... has heard that you asks you to do the... seems happy, but...
Light instantly vanishes dark.
The dark strikes back.
That's not that dark, more like long shadows.
The shadows are growing longer again.
We'll beat them back.
Okay. That gave me another side point. Okay. That's a helpless soul rescued. Now, let's go to aura. Right now, I am 5 dark, 3 light. The idea is you guys want me to try to achieve balance with this character. So, right now the dark is more powerful than light, but not by much. Now, side powers. I do want to go ahead and try to get some of the dark side powers because I haven't tried them before. So there is telekinesis. So I can basically force yeet people and objects, as long as they're not too big. And there's Sky Spark, which is basically just calling down and dropping it like a freaking meteor on the location. Looks like that is a ways down there.
That's a myriad tribe outpost.
Whoop! Don't burn me. And done. Have I played The Last of Us? That is a good question. I have not. I am mostly a PC gamer, and The Last of Us, as well as The Last of Us 2, were put on console first. And I don't know if they'll ever get ported to PC. I think that The Last of Us has been ported to PC at this point, but I don't think The Last of Us 2 has. I am familiar though with the story of the characters from that because I have a big fondness for like zombie apocalypse games. So it definitely hits me in a certain area where I'm definitely going to go ahead and find it and find out the story because I've done a lot of the Walking Dead video games on my channel. And it kind of the Last of Us just fits that same kind of niche. I do know that the VR game, Walking Dead Saints and Sinners, is supposedly they had a DLC content that was supposed to be coming out on the 20th of this month, but it got pushed back for development reasons. Last of Us is one of your favorite games. I can imagine. I mean, there's definitely a strong kind of feel with that game. There's definitely like really deep emotions there, and people that they've done things that maybe they regret, and they're trying to make amends for it. And I think that they do a really good job of telling that story. So, and sadly though, because it was so kept cloistered into a console, and I don't own a PlayStation. I only own a PC. I really didn't get the chance to play it, and I mostly watched other people play it. Because, I mean, the way I look at it is this. I have a computer that more often than not can outpace most consoles. Well, maybe not anymore. My computer's kind of showing its age. But I can go ahead, I have an Xbox Live account, so I can play Xbox games on my PC. If I want to play PlayStation games, I have to own a PlayStation. I don't have to own an Xbox. Play Xbox games. So, and there's not a lot of games that stay on PlayStation that make it make sense for me to buy a PlayStation. Like example, Days Gone. I just got released this previous month to PC, and I'm playing it on PC, but it was originally a PlayStation only game. So I'd rather reinvest in my PC and wait for the games to slowly migrate over to PC than buy a console that there's only a couple of games I'm interested in. I can afford to be patient. But yeah. If they did a PC release that like had a bundle of The Last of Us and The Last of Us 2, I might go and pick that up. Ow! Jerk. A. Jerk. Hey folks, don't worry. I won't hurt you. I'm not here for you. Whoop.
The Vespidat outpost, longtime home of the Myriad tribe.
Maybe we go ahead and knock over an outpost. Might get some good loot out of it. And it definitely opens up a lot of vendors once you take an outpost over. Okay. Also, I saw we get a new... Ooh, a pinger. Okay. We're gonna do this right now. We're gonna dismantle you. We're gonna craft a new ranged weapon. We're gonna use the shotgun that we just picked up. This base here. And then we're gonna go and use a stock. This. We don't have a top yet. We do have a couple different muzzles. Go to that one. So this is gonna be our new gun that we'll be using. We need to get some more parts for it so it's even better. But I think that's a good bit. Let's see here. Helm. Nah. Shoulder. Nah. Chest. We're good. Legs. Need to find some better ones. Alright. So here we go. We have our wonderful sword. Oh, I accidentally unequipped it here.
says you need to hit them where it hurts, inflict as much suffering as possible, and make it clear your tribe is a terror to their existence. Murder and mayhem and other terrible things happen. He's sure you've seen it before.
Here we go.
Here's the first line of defense.
All right.
That's a bomb lobber.
Come on. Right at me. Boom.
That hit the spot. Wrecked it.
Alright. Yeah, I see. I get it. I'm not stupid, gang.
Give those twirly wheels a turn.
Wait, no. There we go. Booyah.
Yes, the river tub's going down the drain. Keep going.
Okay. Yeah. There's that.
That cage is holding a helper.
Okay.
Says they've been treated fair, but is glad to see you. Hopes you'll treat the rivals with the same respect they treated them. Grateful that you're willing to move past this like them.
A little bit of, we just balanced our aura. Oh, I see something nice. What we got here? Oh. Ooh. Craft. Dismantle. Modify. Well, that's damage. Why you do this to me, Syl? Grab the lower quality parts. We'll go with this. Because you can. There you go. This will give me a higher rate of fire, less spread, and there we go. A little less damage. Alright.
A sharpshooter. The scaffolding looks unstable.
Okay.
Better stay clear of the red ray. Here's the second line of defense.
I'm trying to take over an outpost right now. Stop it.
Red means danger.
Very distracting, still. Why you do this to me? Alright, big boy. Big boy. Yeah, I need you to... Yep. Good boy.
Big
Come here.
bump will bring it down.
Come on. One more time. There we
Switch off
go.
A barrel shoot. Smack it to get a barrel out of it. Then hit it toward the gate and blast it.
Okay. What is that? Oh, push.
That looks splody. Shoot it and watch it blow. Not too close, though.
Ah! All right.
The outpost belongs to your tribe now.
Boom.
He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger.
Yeah. Tribe weapon unlocked. Now this is a very...
Says
Calm down, Sil.
you did a great job capturing the outpost. You've earned the privilege of carrying the tribe's weapon. Believes you'll be even more dangerous with it.
Okay. Now that weapon that they gave me is really useful. The reason why is it has one distinct ability. This is what I equip it. The Jaggy Staff. Is this. If you go ahead and go from a high height, it gives you a good amount of distance you can cover because of its aerial attack. Lets you helicopter a little bit. So it makes it a very invaluable weapon to have if you have to clear long distances because you can use your double jump to go and get only so far, and then you can use the Jagni staff to kind of get a little bit more lift. Okay. So it's a very useful weapon, not for weapon purposes, but for utility purposes. Ah. Walks over spoils. They don't let you have the run of the... Thank you again for the bits, Sil. Jesus. Alright. So you can buy a mount here. If you were interested in this lovely thing. You can buy it here. But I'm more interested...
Peddler is eager for you to have a look at. Hopes your custom is worth...
Okay. Buy. Okay. I don't have a backpack yet, but I also don't have much money. But there are things that I don't often use. Because... Trying to help me buy a new camera. Is that what you're doing? I must have been confused.
Got what you wanted.
Alright. So I did sell some stuff off, get some money.
Claims to have strange things from the dead zone. Hopes your custom...
Okay, Pew Pew Broker. Okay, so we have a rifle with rapid fire. Succeeding perfect reload increases rate of fire for the next magazine by 25%. This effect resets when the magazine is emptied. Wait. This is not an automatic weapon. This is a semi-auto. But let's think about this a bit. You use a perfect reload when your clip's almost empty. So this says succeeding at perfect reload increases rate of fire for the next magazine by 25%. So if you reload it before it empties, it increases the rate that you can do those single fires. But it doesn't say that the max is 25%. So it only says that the effect resets when the magazine is empty. So if you're perfect reloading before it empties, you go ahead and reload before it empties, 25% faster fire rate. Okay. The next time when it gives you that, is that not a 25% on the base or a 25% of the total rate of fire? Because if it's 25% of the base, it'll be fine. It won't get too crazy. But if it is 25% of the total, it's going to have an exponential growth curve to where this gun is firing so... To where this gun is firing so fast that you can't help but empty the clip because it just shoots off so many rounds so quickly. Still! I'm in the middle of trying to... Oh, damn it. The only downside is this weapon cost a lot more money than I currently have in game. And I don't know if I have enough really to sell off that makes a difference. Maybe.
A deal to be proud of. Asks you to check out the West. Says the place
Yeah. Wait, hold on. Oh, this requires 50 vitality too. So even if I got this, I'd have to get the level 15 before I could use it, and I'd have to have 50 vitality, which if we go ahead and pull up my character real quick. My character has a vitality of 10. So I'd have to go ahead and take 4 levels and put it just into vitality. It was perfect timing, was it? Uh-huh. Sure. Upgrade resistance. There we go. We now have 100% biohazard resistance. So if we go into a biohazard zone, we'll be able to stay in there for a long period of time without getting sick. As long as... things continue like that. Okay, so we are currently got a balanced aura. Alright. Okay, folks. I'm going to save the game here. So this is me looking at the Deadeye class, the game on extreme difficulty after the patches. So been streaming it for a little bit than 4 hours, but let's go ahead and talk about some things that I've noticed. I've noticed that there's still a glitch regarding resistances not reflecting appropriately. But I also have noticed that the tutorial and starting sections are much more streamlined. They've done a great job of improving kind of the beat and flow of the game, because it was very... It chugged. The story chugged. The tutorial areas chugged very much in the beginning. But I've gotten basically through the tutorialization and getting to the point where it's just go ahead and defeating monsters and uniting the tribes, in this case by force, because we chose to go ahead and go with the Jagni tribe as the tribe we've allied with. And we've seen that they've actually gone in and kind of tweaked some of the perks. Like the Deadeye perks, the Sharpshooter, literally what it had was, like, you had effectively it doing double the damage for like non-automatic rifles, but now it's critical chance bonus. It's nice. It's not near as powerful as it was, so I could definitely see how they've kind of improved the balance of the game, because I mean, the game was roll Deadeye, get gun, shoot things, win. That's how it was at launch, and a lot of people noticed that. Of course, that's one of the reasons why I decided to play a Psy-Freak instead, because I wanted to experience that other end. And now the thing with the Psy-Freak ended up being is Psy-Freak is very limited because its abilities scale with its intelligence. But it's very easy to find gear that... I will do the workout time in just a minute, god dang it. It's very easy to find weapons and gear that are quickly more powerful than your psionic abilities. So I'm hoping that they found a way to balance that to make the Cypher character class more effective. One thing that I could definitely see wanting to find is gun parts or gear parts that enhance your psionic damage for your abilities. So that being said, let us do one more workout time. Right. Why are you moaning about that? Why? Okay. And I think what I'm going to do at this point is I have a good friend who is playing Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order right now. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to call the night here. And I'm going to send you lovely folks off to her channel. So this is, for those that are new to Twitch, this is what you would call a raid. I'm going to send you over to her channel so you can go ahead and meet Cyanide Teacups. She's a lovely woman. I think some of you will actually enjoy hanging out with her for the rest of the night. But I am going to go ahead and get off here and get some rest. I do want to say once again thank you to everybody for being a part of the stream. As always, stay frosty, and I'll see you again next time. Raid!
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. No thanks. Don't mind me, I'ma just grab my stuff and leave. Excuse